Yes, Lawler, you were indeed first. For a second, Biggs. I was kidding. Start. Good morning, Vietnam. We are live. It's Scoozy. Oh, what up, Mr. Ferguson? What up, what up? Good morning. Pop, pop, pop. We did it. We made it on a Monday. I said I would stream a Monday for the last, I want to say, 4 weeks. Last 2 weeks. We're here. We're here on a Monday. We had a pretty successful Sunday. Did pretty well. Did pretty well on the Sunday grind. Had some runs. I hit a mystery bounty for. I technically won a main event package, but I'm not going to use it. What's my favorite to talk about on stream? When are you expecting IRS? My favorite. When am I expecting IRS refunds this year? Are you talking about for like 2024? So I actually just filed my 2024 to my accountant. I had my 2021, 2022, and 2023 delayed because my ITIN expired. So I sent my 2024 with my ITIN renewal sheets to my tax. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. I'm just getting fucking drunk as usual from the internal revenue. It's not a good one either. Like they're not doing a good job. Very unsatisfied. Go for a second. So we lost it all in, rebought. Had a flip versus this guy, won it. Now we're yeah. Alright. Pretty good first hand here. You know what? I'm one of those people that says this is a good flop. Wow. Start. Let's start to a hand. I mean, we're like 5 minutes into the stream, and I've got top set and been raised into. You know, I hope for the sake of content, give this guy 4-5. I want to lose. Give this Johnston, I think it was the screen name. Justin 64. He's trying to give me some gas. He's trying to give me some gas, and I'm saying, it's such a tough spot. I just don't know what to do. All right, I'll call. All right. All right, we no longer are like a lock to win the hand. You can definitely have the worst hand here. All right, gives up. All right, sure. That's fine. What up, redeem? All right. We need to. I lost it all in. I flopped a lot of equity. I had King Jack suited versus Queens. I flopped a Jack and a flush draw. I missed the goat. I'd be fucking sick. Yeah, this guy needs to fold in the next like 10 seconds. Don't care if I win or lose, as long as I can reap. I prefer to save some money. Don't. All right, make it. Brendan, did you have fun playing with the old Benj, the old Sprag? I miss I miss playing with him on the Star Streets. I miss just like trolling him at the table. What's funny is he actually would like block my chat. Yeah, I'd enjoy bantering with him, but then he would block my chat, and then I'd just be like, so I had to be more selective, and I sure as shit couldn't say a word to Lex because he took it too personally. I think he just took it as like a smaller streamer trying to fucking angle for like content or something. I don't think he realizes that I'm just like the certified yapper boy of the century. Oh. Any Portuguese speaker in the chat? How do you spell? How do you do teonombogia? How do you write that again? How do you write that in Portuguese? We got Ace King suited here in a competition. As quite the cast of players. Actually, pretty tough table. There is no dead money on this. Everybody is very competitive. Especially this fucking dork. Yeah, we're still on a fuck Malacca life build. He dunked on us so bad, I to this day still get made fun of for it. To this day. And I don't know. Somewhat deserve it, you know? Like it was a crazy fold. I don't know. Y'all having a good time? Like the music's asking. Is this? I guess we'll just see three. Surprised to see him at the $11 level. I mean, that was a stomping ground up until like 3 years ago. Um, no, I mean it's a series event, so he's probably just in the mix. Lex is a super nice guy. Oh yeah, he's an absolute delight as a person. He's just like I think like on stream when it comes to like table banter, it's just not legal. With between like me and another negative towards Lex. Lex is a great ambassador. Yeah, I'm just gonna his manners, property. Alright, you guys are gonna see some black boxes banner section because I am fuck it. Am I gonna change my name to a Zhao Tardif? Or Rui Zhao Tardif, yeah. I really need to start fucking gambling here, but I'm not really getting gambling hands, and I'm not gonna punt off $55. I'm not gonna do anything unreasonable, but I am going to want to just like get a little bit of money. Oh, $500 buy-ins coming up. Tardino, Rui Tardino, yeah, that'll be my name. Oh wow. I had a situation here where I was debating calling this, but obviously when this sticks in, I'm out. I was like, I think this is just like King Jack, King Queen of Hearts. A lot, maybe nines, but Axe. Wow, this guy fucking saved me. I was gonna look dumb. I was gonna look dumb. This is one of the last days of the GG series. I'm kind of curious. Ah, fuck it. We'll give our chips to. I think this is like one of the side content creators. I think. Pretty sure I've seen those. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a clip. I'm gonna get fucking world starred, chat. God, I'm gonna get world starred. I'm gonna get world starred. No, I'm not. I have 0%. Do I? Rebuy. Bridge the 220 with me. Yes. Patricio Tardino. Yeah, that's good. That's it. I think that's gotta be it. Nice to be placed. I haven't caught your stream in a while. I actually checked your like an interesting account name, and I checked your follow it. The last time you were here was W Coop 2018. Fucking, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago, dude. I think you tuned in after the PL08. Probably the PL08 score. I think that's what it was. I got 30k for the 215. All right, what do we got here? It was a raise, got it in, 3-bet out of the big. Alaka said, no, 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 no. How many wins the side? He only loses like 1.1 bigs. So yeah, we do have a day 2 in the 250 mystery, of which I think I still have one of the. Yeah, I still have a top 100 stack, even though I haven't played a day 1 in like a week. Ah, fun. I think in terms of the leaderboard, I think we're gonna end up getting like 750 bucks back. but which isn't much considering I how much I probably added to the prize pool in terms of that like leader. Whatever. All right, so late registration is closing in this. We've got I haven't had an opportunity to spin up any chips. I have to do something post late reg. The chat, don't make fun of unhinged YouTubers. Yeah, I don't. Might be too soon to make that joke. Yeah, it looks like a YouTuber beef though. YouTuber beef ended up. I mean, buddy just ran up and shot and killed him and his wife. Rip. Like that guy. That guy's never seen the outside of a jail cell. After that, they don't fuck around at all on the strip. If you did something off strip, they wouldn't care as much. On strip, like they are. It's like that's everything. That's everything for Vegas is like the strip and Fremont. Like if you do anything stupid there and jeopardize like the tourist industry, they they give you the chair, man. Yeah, it was from what I read, it was two poker players or not two poker players, two YouTubers that were beefing. All right, rolling with the King Queen here. All right, let's start. Let's start. Let's make a memory chat. You know, let's make a memory. Let's make a music. Yeah. Played horse with that blast guy with the 25K. He snowed first hand in triple, like, and I'm like, this is Europe. I lost heads up to him in the 8 game in Cyprus for the trophy for the EPT trophy. I yeah, I've known Scarmaker for a minute now. I mean, ever since he had that party poker score, he's just done everything right. Like he was like 5 ABI, won a million from that won a million from that party poker 10K 20 mil. And then like he didn't just immediately shoot up stakes. He just played an honest ABI. He's not somebody that gets into the super dick swingy tournaments. He just plays really high value stuff, just keeps improving. I think he is probably one of the I mean, now that he's probably won this, he's definitely going to be on a lot more people's radars, but I think he's just somebody that's just done everything as right as possible. in terms of like how to improve, how to move up in stakes, how to approach the game. No, he's a he's definitely a class act in terms of you know, what you want out of a poker player. What you want for a poker player. I've been a fan of him for quite a while. Great guy. Really, really great guy. Very humble, very down to earth. I'm always happy when I see him winning. I also chopped with him in a 530 in the 530 bounty builder on stars. On like at like the end of my stars, like being able to play on stars global. I chopped with him in that, and yeah, it was like one of those ones where I was like 95% I was gonna get paid, but I wasn't like 100%, or like 99%. I wasn't like 100% I was gonna get paid. I didn't really know him, but like I knew he was reputable, and yeah, zero sweat, paid me immediately on the swap or on the chop because no, he let me win. He gave me the chips and let me win, and then I paid him. That's what it was. Yeah, I had to trust him to throw. Like obviously I put all my chips in. And yeah, I didn't have any doubt, but like there's still like that like 0.1% chance. Like, oh man, what if I get got? Yeah, that was a great guy to see. Dub. Ay, 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 ay. 0%. 0%. No running that today. This guy, it went limp 6.5 bigs like cold called because it's just like the hand to probably do it with. Egyptian, how did you make your decision to move up from mid to high stakes in your career? I mean, I've always been somebody historically that was very conservative with like buy-ins and playing bigger. Um, I would say from like 2017 to 2018, I took my time, played like 30, 40 ABI, and then slowly moved up. And then started adding a couple really good 109s, adding some really good the 162 bounty builder, adding the nightly 200 on stars, some good 88s. Like but I kept it very low key. Kept building success, built up a resume of success, and then it kind of just like snowballed. Like, all right, maybe we can start adding these tournaments. And then I started playing. I went from evening to peak. Started playing some high value peak stuff. And it was kind of a mix of just getting mentorship and coaching from my coaches, my backers, and then uh, yeah, honestly, it was just building experience, building reps, so that I would feel more comfortable as I played. Um, I would sell a good chunk of myself in the tournament, even though I was backed. I would sell action to the tournaments I was playing, so that like if I bricked a 1K, it wouldn't just like bury me in makeup, you know. Uh, yeah, I feel like I was always pretty fair on what tournaments are good and what aren't, and I still to this day am like I could fire like every 500, every 1K, and be like, okay, maybe I'm doing okay in them, but like um, there's some of them that are pretty dick swingy, and I've kind of like most of the series, I've skipped some of the small field ones where like you guys have seen me play a lot of these small field like 500s and 1Ks prior to the series, but like during the series, there's just too many elite regs where I don't think we're making too much money. And because like going into the series, I was kind of on like a bit of a downswing. I was like, I don't really need a dick swing. And because of it, like I've ended up having pretty good. I think the most important thing is just be realistic, be honest. Alright, so we are lingering in the goat. I think we're at the point now where maybe we start taking time bank for decision. Pretty quiet in terms of table count, but I kind of want to. I don't mind it because once the mystery starts in 2 hours, like I kind of want to be able to focus on like taking every single spot possible, and you kind of need to have a lower table count for those moments. Ooh. Get him triple. Get him triple XXX. No. No. Not him. Can't do that to triple XXX, man. Come on. Yeah, just today and tomorrow for the series. And the guys that grinded the lead. Kind of curious. Curious how the leaderboard shaped up. Yeah, it looks like Vuzden won the high for 100K. How did man Peterson getting 14th? They played every day. Like Ravid Garby did not. A lot of these guys didn't play every day. Beckman, kid. Fucking hell! Look at this. That's a superstar in the make. And that much. Won the. Oh wow, him body on we're fucking doing. This guy was leading for a while, but I mean, these are three people that like, if you're trying to outgrind them, you're gonna have a tough time. I mean, the medium doesn't really matter. The low, I'm not gonna look at because it could be someone I don't know. Oh, Borot, nice. That's nice. That's a hero. Igor Zentava, I was playing him a lot. Spicy Taco, I almost never saw. And Armantas grinded the medium too. I don't miss it. I miss and I don't miss it, but like I kind of miss like the feeling of like just mashing your head. But I remember how fucking angry I was during that time. I was just always so angry playing. After a week of it, you're kind of just over it. Thanks for asking, man. Have enjoyed following your career. Hopefully, there's many more years of it. Yeah, I mean we're 9 years in. That's fucking crazy. 2017. Time flies. Time fucking flies. It really doesn't feel like I think it's because the COVID years were a blur, but it really doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it has, you know. Forever. I'm gonna give us a turn. What's the conversion on the Juan? It is, as we call this all in, it's basically a $280 buy-in. 280 to 285. I actually won the Sunday Red Hyper $100 twice. I went back to back. I almost went back to back to back, but then I direct bubbled. It was like 9 paid. I got 10, which is just like insane, an insane feat to go back to back. Yeah, I went for the 3-peat. Couldn't get it done. I don't even know. And I guess we'll just play shove, but get into the fifth. Aye-ya. Aye-ya, aye-ya. I think we have to call. I think 3-4-4 bigs with the queen. If this guy sticks it in, we get out of the way. But yeah, I think we're just priced in. Like he's still gonna shove a range where like we're just doing so good versus. There's definitely no fold in our I mean even this is still like sort of close. Like if I was suited, I'd probably have to eye roll it in, but I would have been dead. would have been dead. We got it. I opened a 2.5 bigs. He min 3-bet to 4 bigs. I flopped top pair. He bet 69. Oh yeah, shit. I didn't know. Oh yeah, we're definitely missing something. I know there's a. This is actually a. I'm not even showing it. I'm not showing it. I don't want to show the curse fold. But nice avatar in WPT. I mean, I have this right now. What is it? What is it on this? I do this thing where I absorb people's avatars. Your fade or hold. Oh, did I absorb yours? Do you see mine? Yeah, I must. I must have your avatar. I don't know. It's like a weird thing. It only happens for like. I think it was like the first gen of ambassadors. I don't see it happen to like Robin and stuff. But like the people that were like Rampage, Brad, we just absorb people's avatars. I don't know what the bug is. We hilarious get into the high leaderboard prize off playing one tournament. Yeah, I mean that's what's gonna happen for a couple people. You won't win it, but you'll get up there. I'll probably call it Second Street here. The check. I mean, we have a pristine. Oh, we don't have to bluff anymore. We beat Ace Queen Ace Jack. Some might call that a scandalous reg on a Sunday. Yes, it is definitely aggressive, but in terms of the volume I'm putting in with the tables I have, it's not that big a deal. I mean, we could try to make tens fold, but there's more Ace Queen Ace Jack combos than there are tens and jacks. I think we take this versus our friend Rumos. I think honestly, if you want me to get unnecessarily nerdy about it, I feel like when he min raises and doesn't shove, I think it actually makes him a little bit weaker. I think if he had jacks, he would just put all the chips in. I don't think he'd save time. So I think it is just gonna be like ace-x and like Broadway combo stuff, or like some small pairs that like is hoping that he could just get the steal through. And it's ace king. All right, well that's out of the fucking 0.3 of a big. Couldn't have been more wrong there. Okay. It's not a fucking read that I'm like, you know, sometimes. There is also the merit where like he's trying to, even if he wins the pot, he's still gonna be short. He's just trying to take as much time as possible. I didn't think he would. That is a good move though. Yeah, because no matter what, he's still fucking on the bus. Still on the struggle bus. All right. So if we win this, we can get back to 1.6 bigs. All right. I mean, 1.4. Pretty good flop, all things considered. He's got chop outs with a thin or 6. Ace is a spade. We win. I think it's any king and probably queen 8. An interesting one. We're going to continue value betting our pocket checks. We've hit the first break of the day. The guy second binked the massive 55 field. Is it basically all from that? Or did he play as well and then binked it? I guess that's why I don't recognize the screen now. Okay, so we check all leads. I don't know. He has like ace, queen, king, queen. King, queen of hearts, ace, queen. Yeah. I mean, that sucks, but yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be forced all in the big line next hand. Unless some of the table breaks. Forced all in next hand. If you guys are tuned in from YouTube or Twitch, go to click the follow button or the subscribe button. I'll tell you when I go live next. I'm gonna throw up some tube. You guys want to watch an old one? I want to watch this old Venom one. I want to see how I played this. Yep, there's no other option back then. You always just bet a third. 30% flop. This is how it goes. I mean, I'm right. This is the spot people used to check rate. Now, completely different. Because look at this response. I have ace king. I'm like, oh my god, he check raised. But like, this is actually like, especially versus sloppy 1/3. You know, 5 aces. Do I pick this size? No. Yeah, then I just fucking drill it. Left is 48. Okay. We got a limp pot. Oh. Shove. Okay. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is. Oh, wait, no, there's a 0.2 big blind stack. Okay. Oh, wait, don't I fucking punt this off? I mean, oh, what is that bounty worth in chips probably by now? It's probably worth a bit, but like. This is probably. I mean, this is probably too wide. Yeah, that's a bit much. I mean, the flop shove deserves to be put in the fucking penitentiary. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Boom. First hand. First hand, ace king, all in the big line. I mean, we're 7 off the money. We can definitely still find the cash here. Okay. Honestly, it's better that like somebody takes a spot because it's more likely that it's dominate them. All right, 2.7 bigs. We're still in. All we gotta do is cash. That's all our stack's worth right now. It's just a min cash. We're unlikely to find the win with our current stack, but definitely find a min cash. Probably gonna value bet. Oh my. Alright, so we're down to 48, and that's bubbled 3 attorneys today with 10s. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Electric. This is why we play. Yep. I'm looking to cash my first one of the day. Go. I mean, we're actually on the money bubble of this. Does anyone have bubble protection? Only me. Bless me. I mean, it's not. I still win chips. I don't get there. Okay. I mean, this poor soul's all in, and 2 off the money. I might actually find the fucking min cash. Looking for the 8s to fade a couple cards, and we'll be direct bubble. Green's all of his outs. I actually found. You actually cold call 6s. Kind of funny in that spot because when he cold calls, he kind of just pocket pairs or stuff, but he's got like king jack suited calls. Being cheap. That's too many words. I'm not giving color. Prairie Patricio Pones poker players pre-flop. Much sauce. Oh yeah, it's a must play Monday kind of day. Morning. Good morning. Holy shit, we did it. We cashed. Well, here I've shoved King Jack into A6 and they. So like we get in the money, but then get eliminated. Somehow we found the cash and the goat. That's impressive. Took an ace for 1.4 bigs. That everyone folded, so there's probably some live aces out there. Put a jack. Need 3 outs. In cash. Way better than expectation. Andre? Hmm. A mix that bets with. Lovely day for Guinness, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Looks like a lovely day for a pint. I can't believe we cashed the goat. That was crazy. There's nothing dangerous than me on sub 3 big blind stacks. I think I have a higher percentage chance of cashing when I've got under 3 bigs than I do like on 15. I feel like I'm always way more willing to rocket it off with 10 bigs for the chance of like spinning at 20 or 30. trash gift. Hmm. Going deep in the trenches, anything to remove my ACR volume. Anything to fucking reduce. Anyway, 2.5 and a 7.4. All right. I'll your death steam. Scary spirit, death steaming. I don't know, so the county. Spooky skeleton. Oh, they gotta be. Hey, caramba, 3 bet. And we almost fucking misclicked our tournament off screen. Our rebuying. Fortunately, it was queen 3 off and we folded queen 3 off, but it took a really long time to find the call button. I think we just commit. I think if he has anything other than like king queen, I think he'll just fast play it from here. Yeah. And that's the benefit. I think they just fast play. We don't really get dunked. I think it's okay to not have a spade because we unblock things that'll call fold. Block relevant queen X combos. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, if I click call, I'm dead anyway. Especially not running kings. I mean, it's either I click call or I click all in. I mean, we're 3-betting a Brazilian. We're 4-bet shoving on a Brazilian. One of the few populaces that you can always rely on them being active. Okay. We open, we're check calling the 7 high. Check, turn. Most villains pretty good. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we open. We have it open. We have 3 bets and call and call. And call. Alright, SPR is 1, and I have top. What are we anti-sweating? Him having 9s, I guess? Someone's got a flush draw here. Someone's got nines. Axe. Axe. Gun in my head wasn't axe. What a flop. Just doomed me. Just doomed me on that flop. Alright, we gotta rebuy that one. I raised my response over the check. Oh my god. That was a You guys ever do that? Does anyone have like the double jointed elbows where like you just stretch and it just like pops and like you can like hyperextend it? You know else got that? No additional outs granted. We'll MLR that through 20 in a little bit. No rush. Yeah. I want to die, but zero shock. 0, 0, 0. Like a Jax when I'm at. Oh, drift. Probably could have bluffed that. Probably could have bluffed that. Lame. Should expect the call, yeah. Honestly, I feel like a lot of his limps are just gonna call my shoves for the big flip goes our way. Could we playing a family pot here? I mean, I expect to see like pocket sixes. Outside of that, I don't know. I have a tough time seeing too many better hands here. Maybe a6 suited, a6 off, but then a6 suited is one combo. A6 offsuit, I don't know how many. I can't do that math, but not very many. And then you just got like combo draws that are just in the bin and probably have to just pay me off for the bounty, but it's one of those like I just kind of want to just take the pot down now. Yeesh. I think this time last year he was like hunting the leaderboard, wasn't he? Is he still playing like every table possible? I haven't tuned into a stream too often. But the warrior. I like it for him. That bluff probably works a lot more often than just fast playing top here. A lot of bad turns. Honestly, if it was heads up, I think 3x pot shoving isn't even that bad. If I get him to fold like king queen, like that's good. I haven't three bulleted that in a while, I feel like. Got top set against the. I got quads. I don't think he'll ever. I think we just keep putting money in because I don't think like if I check they start bluffing like king jack king 10, but let's still call it. They got like pocket pairs, they'll still call. Ace highs, they'll still call, but I don't think they'll start bluffing. I could hit a jack and that would be cool. Czechoslovakia raise. Powerful move. Czechoslovakia. No third place brags. Oh. Much as I'd like to. I don't know, I'm showing. Oh, that's a great. Bang. I didn't mean to show that. We have a speedy this hour. We do. We have a speedy. We have the one time. Need to start this tournament. Or if it's yeah, it's just too slow. If he's Perfect. 6 suited. I can actually fold. I don't know. It's actually pretty. I think check folding bottom pair here. And you gotta bluff this. It's really hard for me to have a bluff here. That's all that really matters. God. Remember when you used to have 2 minutes of time bank? Holy shit. I think I played against this account name yesterday. I don't even know what the fuck to do. What sevens do we have though? Nice. Yeah. I don't mind how I played that. Jack. I hate this turn set. It's not that bad. I think I just checked turn though. Hey, what are the shut nines? 4-3 of clubs. Yeah, there's no other size. You only ever bet a third. The only size you bet is a third. Flop bet, 1/3. Three bet flop, half pot, B80 turn. I mean, it's Queen Jack of Spades, King Queen of Spades. I think for stickier opponents, it's probably worth value betting. I feel like more creative ones that are like more active with like blasting, but like I think versus people that are on the snugger side, they probably won't give you many bluffs. I wish Patricio would double fist synchro pump like he did in 2020. Nah, you just get the one fist pump from me. You get the one pump. If you're lucky, double fist. Usually just the one pump. Cool sealing this older video. Yeah, I think it's cool to check back on how I played some of these older ones. Bit refreshing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know. My God, is actually a fucking. Oh my God. And we got mommy milked. I would tag a friend of the stream. Alright, what have I been dunked on by? Ace Jack. Ayah. Fallen again. Okay, I raise Prix, call, and this guy leads half pot on the flop. I'm just gonna click call. So there goes like shove, shove. Alright, we could probably get away from it, but we're not trying to find a reason to fold. But we are just gonna give him more room if he's blasting. Yeah, he's just betting to bet. He gets the bad news from me, sir. I've got the goods. I've got top pair, the best hand in no limit Texas Hold'em history. You guys want to see me hunt for 2 bounties? This Sabai guy is a day 1 GG player. He was playing with me back in 2017. That is a really good flop. Off to a pretty hot start in the speed race. So we picked up our 3rd bounty. 11 BB and a dream for day 2. It starts soon. This guy does bluff, so I guess we can hero. There's, yeah. We have seen him be creative. Can't be folding. Get a good price, all that fun stuff. So it was probably 20. Alright, a little shorty all in here. Ace Jack versus Jack 7. Run to a Bounty. Player shove, Black Swan. ISO'd. He's got shot. He's got 3 outs. Yeah, that J2 is popped up. Uh, Prix bet flop. Wow. Yeah. What in the I mean, this is the creme de la creme for the tournaments that we've got running right now. Is this $250 mystery? Looking at our table right now, 20, 15, a couple hundos, but enough shorties. And the hundo stacks are in like positions where like I don't necessarily have to collide with. Very least we do cover as well. Yeah, Andre, you were kind of going off in that Discord's like chat. I like woke up, just saw like messages stacked on messages, and I was like, "Fuck happened?" I was just so confused. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't click any of the songs, but the biggest reason why I'll never click any of the Spotify songs is when it opens to the web browser, and then when it opens to the web browser, it opens at like 130% volume. So it just is too frustrating for me to ever like actually like a song that me. I have a heart I got wrecked in this. I was wrecked. Said if you've got it, you've got it. And I said, got it. I can get it, but I don't got it. We already won a main package yesterday. Won 12K. I won a 12K bounty plus another. I mean, when we got two bounties, we got 13K total. All right, some 3 minutes. I cover no one at the table, unlucky. Could have saw that coming. Alright, here we go. 420. And off the rip, we got a hand that can gamble. Off the rip. I guess we just overlimp. And then if like one of these two stacks just send it in, then we're just that's great river. Is a really. I mean, his traps in the spot that limp, that bet flop check turn are like at a 14K bounty. I don't know if I hunt for it if he shoved or if this guy shoved. If Simon shoves, I'm folding with, because then I have to risk like 90 bigs, which just isn't worth it. And he has sixes, he has nines, he might have king nine. Pretty clean turn. I think if he shoves, I just fold. Alright, 100K got hit. Bounty's worth 300K. Alright, well, we're going punting. I mean, Stefan, I mean, he's gonna probably have quite a few hands here that are gonna rumble. Alright, we need a jack for the side. A jack for the side. We probably won't win the main. I would love a fucking jack. Holy shit. Jack of spades. Yeah. Oh, he gets the fucking bounty too. Big pot, but he done a good job chipping up to start. I told him to take it. Five. Oh, someone just hit the 248. About a starting stack. Yeah, someone just hit the 248. Biggest bounty's still in play. If you ship any tournament over 20k today, I'll give you 5 big booms. Lock that in, chat. Everyone write that down. He said it. It's binding. Alright, we're actually cooking in a speed race right now. We put a lot of all-ins in this. The first time I finally show on get it in versus overpair. This guy limped, I shoved. Oh, shiny. Sure. The words of former, or when I used to play Mr. Bounties, I'd always just go, I am Nick Momone, I am Nick Momone, I am Nick Momone. Because there was a time where you'd fire like 100 bullets into a tournament and then just like smoke some of the bigger bounties. But the thing is, when you put 100 bullets into a tournament, when you put like 10k into a 100 bucker, like sometimes you only get like 400 bucks back. Like I put 5k into a 200 and then only cash for like 700. Like wow, you're kind of just like oof. No, that's no good. Hmm. I mean, Vlad is a pretty good big blind. I don't think we're gonna too much juice out of him. RFI there. We'll come back to that. All right, shoving versus an 11 big blind EP open might be shoving into the value, but if it's not, that's kind of cool. I actually somehow had it folded to the big blind. I feel like we're just gonna see a check fold. Yeah, I feel like he would just donk shove if he had equity. So when I see no response from him, kind of just thinking he's just gonna end up check folding. You know what's fun about this is I feel like if this guy shoves or this guy shoves, like I don't think he's gonna like repump it. He might not. Actually, fuck it. I have no idea. I have no idea how he's playing. We're gonna remove that baseless. All right, so Simon is not going to slow play anything here, so he's gonna fast play a lot of value. But I think if the biggest bounty's still in, yeah, or oh button. That's not what I want. Yeah, ace. I think he didn't click call. He clicks call. I fucking probably do something stupid. Okay, I'm in. That might be the gold chest for the table. We don't have another gold chest lined up. Go figure. The never played before Chinese account. Yes. I min raised off of like 7.5. They called. And we got the double because of it. Because I min raised instead of shoved, I got a full double. No, I min raised off of 7, so it just looked like strong, but I was just not gonna raise full. It just looked flat all in. King Jack versus gets the double. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just fast play because I don't really care about. Maybe versus him, I call. But like, if Vlad a bet, and since I covered him, I'd want to or if this guy somehow like Donclad. Nice little pot to pick up though. Goes up 14k. Goes to a. I mean, he's on any two. He's on any two. He's not gonna get it in late. This is kind of just like a one and done bluff attempt. Where like I don't really care if I get it in versus him, but I think these two just fold a lot. Like the spot's never gonna exist again, so like I can do some crazy shit and like doesn't matter. That's the important. That's like we're never gonna be in that spot where we're playing a mystery bounty. We're in the money. There's a fucking 175x mystery on the line. Like that spot's just not coming up again. So you can just kind of take some stuff as face value, you know? We've made the FT of the speed racer. Okay, we get the hunt for a bounty. Come on. How we doing? Oh, 2 live cards. Come on. Hold. Bounty of the day? Bounty of the day? Bounty of the day. We're on the board, baby. We're on the board, baby. How are we gonna do this, huh? How are we gonna do this? Chat, what do you think? We gonna boom something here? Are we gonna boom something here? Wait. In the meantime, this guy min raised. He min raised and folded so he can maybe get a pay jump to give up any opportunity to win the tournament. Love when I see that. It blows my mind. You guys play these tournaments all the time. And then they still do that shit. What are we doing? What are we playing for here? What are we playing for? All right, ISOing the 5.4 big blind shove here. Need a king or jack or queen or 7. Double for them. In the mystery, limps around. Big blind got to see a flop. Like I hope that what was the pay jump? It was a $70 pay jump. And then you forgive any chance to win when you put in an extra 0.3 of a big blind. All you have to do is put in one like 0.3 of a big blind to win like 8 bigs. There's no world where that ends up ever being a fold in a progressive knockout. You're playing for the win, yeah. It's so funny how poorly people misapply those concepts. What are we doing? What are we playing for here? I think we all called because this guy could still be in the pot. So I genuinely think everyone could still have a monster. Because, like, this guy was here. I mean, if it gets checked to me again, I might have the best hand still, but... Yeah. This is old stream. I mean, the Chinese lad is caging them justifiably. Gets it through. Get that shove. Alright. For the win, baby. King, queen. Queen 8 suited. Fade! That is a pristine flop. Oh, it's hard. Okay, so To come back from break, we've got a guy forced all in the first hand, and then we're just like shoving any two into him. We could just win win it right there. Straight up win it. The 420 has some. I'm gonna update the bounties. Or, well, 50. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, fuck, my bad. This is a really bad open. I think back then I would never be limping. Then fold it. There's the thumbnail. Metal Mario with the raid. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Mario. Welcome all soon. Oh, we still actually got the speed race. We're trying to go hunting for bounties in the mystery. Trying to eliminate some people on Windport. 120,000. And we also got three-handed in the speed racer. What have we locked up? We made 440 in bounties and 665 and Oh wow, we actually get a premium. Okay, I mean we can just end it here because he should be calling pretty wide. Because I'm shoving any two. There's no the page up doesn't really matter. You gotta play for the win. All right, Walter calls. Got 8-6 suited. Ooh. Fuck. We don't get the $375 bounty, and we lose our chip lead. I mean, what would have been cool is another spade, but all right, we miss out on the massive bounty, but we are heads up. Heads up. Bit of a bummer to not pick that bounty up. Bit of a bummer. All right, they go three bigs when we've got a straight draw, so I guess call. Hit a 5 on the river. That's not enough. You can have it. Kid 1591. It's today a little suddy. Oh, you're streaming the day too. No dice. GG's. Yeah, we're still cooking in it. Still trying to chef something up. I'm gonna shove on the slip of 10. Ayah. Ayah. Jacks. Jacks. Alright, we got card racked a bit. Heads up here. Yeah. That fucking didn't go as I'd wanted. But GG. Second place. I mean it's like a $1,200 heads up probably. Ay caramba. Alright, well. Back into the mystery. Welcome on the student from Kid Stream. A recently marathon leading gentleman. Kind of popped off. And quite the pace. So top set that goes a quarter of. Alright, well, I mean, we're hunting for bounties, so we can go ahead and see a flop here. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Shove the button, get called, see a good hand, and I mean, this 3 big blind stack on our right is probably going to cause some chaos. Blinds went up during that hand, I think, too. The tournament itself... No, it went up last hand. The tournament itself has a large prize pool. Still 380-ish thousand for first. I mean, we're gonna RFI here. Or not, we're gonna VPIP here. And if it goes something like all in, fold, fold, we'll actually call Stefan. Because 2 bounties are worth about 600,000 in chips. Fun fact. I mean, I got some. Nothing creative to do there. Just lay it down without any guilt. I guess he's trying to get the page up. Alright, it's a recreational, so I won't comment, but you can't be saying shit. We definitely wanted them to hold and have a shorty at the table still. Well, he was on the table the whole day too, and didn't play almost any hands. 1,200 ticket, a couple 1,200 tickets, and a 6K bounty on this table. What did I get again? Did I get a 470? I got a 480. I got a 480, which is pretty good. 2 binds. Nothing to scoff at. I think into these two. I mean, what do we know about? This might be a tight. It's only 20. We got a 90 big blind stack move to our table. That's kind of annoying. All right, we've got a bounty hunt attempt 9s versus ace king. If it breaks the table, I don't care if an ace or king comes. Wouldn't hate a table break. I don't think we need to just deck attack this lineup anymore. Everyone's got like 40 to 60. There's 130 big blind stack. It's not like I'm pumping the air to raise call. 30 big blind. Implied odds. Yeah, this table's pretty I might calm down for a bit until I can get moved or that matter. Going hunting. Wow, that's a pretty good spot. That's a pretty opportunity. All right. He needs a king for the side and 250 bucks. Get the ace. We hold. We got a $375 in bounties. On top of the chips, putting ourselves much more healthy. Remember when I first found Pat's stream? I thought he might have been streaming from his parents' basement. Not gonna lie. But now you got a waterfront property. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, when we did start streaming, we were in the parents' basement. Then we moved out. Looks like we've gotten out a late reg here in the 55, and it's showing 49 left, 42 paid. Look, I think some people are gonna max late reg because it's pretty close to money bubble. Whether or not they should is TBD, but are going to. Looks like we're 5 off the money now in the 88 kickoff. Gonna play all in here with our pocket kings. 5 away from the money, the 88 kickoff. No complaints getting that shoved through. Any good mysteries hit yet? I've gotten one bounty for $480. We've seen a 6K at the table. Justin Taylor Lapka, 29-month priming. Am I coming to Vegas this year? Nope, we're skipping. We are not going to play the main event. We're just going to skip WSP altogether. Just decided, don't feel like going. Gonna just skip and play or just spend time with family. I do not feel like going, so I'm not. No FOMO either. Honestly, I don't really care. It's hard to get FOMO when you get 30% of your... Oh my god. That's a relic of the past. Wait, did Vlad get eliminated? No, I would have saw the chest drop. Vlad got moved. That's honestly pretty good. Vlad getting moved is good for us because Vlad is a very good player. One less character to sweat. Hope you know I'm joking. I mean, there was no offense taken from what you said. It's, I mean, when did you find my stream? 2023? I might have been in my parents' basement. First came to the stream. Maybe. I was back home when I was first playing in Ontario, and then I moved. Don't forget my roots. I love. There's also no fucking. I loved living at my parents' place. 3 hots and a cot, baby. All right. Well, we raised. Got 3 calls. 985. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get out of the way somehow. Ooh, fresh meat. Stefan with the tank check call does have 16 VPIP, but doesn't look like he's gonna put too many chips in the middle. Okay. I mean, does Stefan just have like 10-9 of hearts? Jack 10 of hearts? Oh my god, he let himself full. I guess he. What does he even have there? 9 of heart? He must have had like 10-7 of hearts or something. I don't even know. Because he called turn because he was priced in. and bricked. I don't. Yeah, I guess Jack. I guess that's why he took his time on the flop. I mean, hunting for bounties. Oh my goodness gracious, that's three of a kind. I mean, if people have like a flush draw, they're not going to fold. If people have a flush draw, they're not going to fold. If they have king queen, they're not going to fold. We shouldn't be seeing pocket tens from anyone. Damn, what a river to boat. All right, Stefan is short in the big blind. Schottenring folds. Oh my god. Okay, so in this instance, he's opening super wide into this guy's big blind. He's just calling super wide. So I'm just going to take like a really big squeeze. Because I think it's just like two super wide ranges, and I don't think I'm going to get flopped back on. I think this is probably just going to be fold pretty often. Or this is going to get folded a lot, call folded. And I'm just kind of attacking like a 70%, 60% VPIP spot from him. Like he'll probably fold like 9-3 off sometimes. What the I guess he can have some. Not even for the main? Gonna win the 12K pack. You know what? I actually won a main package yesterday. I won it in the mystery bounty. And guess what? Just gonna take the 12K. No, I already planned family trips. Not going. Well, I guess he had some cool little trap. He already won a package and still isn't going. Yep, there. Won a package yesterday and are still not going. I played the main event plenty. There's no FOMO for me. There is no FOMO for me. All right, this player should have no King X here. Oh no, we weren't joking around. All right, I can't think of a more annoying person to shove into on the bubble. I'm all in. He covers most of the table though, so he's not gonna have it. He's on 15 though. I'm fucking pumping. Oh my god, did we ever get this in dead? I don't think. Yeah, no, King's. But he turned equity though. Could have an ace. Rebuy. I am very perplexed. What's gonna go on here? I mean, ace jack, ace king, ace. Oh my god, just fucking. I'm at the point now I definitely don't want this table to break. We have 4 people short on our left. I really... Oh, there goes the 35K. Really, really hope this table doesn't break. Break this fucking... 480. Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Break it. Phew. I'm not going to click call because I know he's just going to reshove. We'll miss you. Good luck online this summer. Thank you. I want to see some Lapka updates if you making some runs. I want to see that JTL in the mix. This guy's booming everyone. Please don't break the table. Please. Please stop. Oh, they filled it. Good. 480. It'd be funny if this guy got moved and then he got moved again. $420 still in, right? I didn't miss it. Yeah, this guy is feeling invincible now. That's the reality. This guy feels invincible. If one of these two shoves, it's just going to be him reshoving. Or like this guy's going to reshove. I don't know. Like V-pipping there is not the worst, but 211. Two. Alright, this guy is a smidge of a rat, so we 4-bet shoves. Lobster. Not River King. In fact, River's quads. Okay, what's going on here? Call. This guy hit a 10. Jack's win. Stefan Laner's out. Go to batting. That was kind of a big button, though. Big blind's AFK. Do you not lose any rake? Not when I won it in a. It shows a 12K ticket. I think it's because one, it's probably my first one, and two, it was because I won it in the what's it called? It shows redeem for full 12K. But I'm pretty positive it's because I won it. What's it called? Through a mystery, and where there's no implications that I'm supposed to get a package. If I want to check call, probably do. What up, Rory? I mean, what are his flushes? It's like offsuit Queen X, offsuit 10X. Did you even stab 10 of hearts? Ay, ay, ay. In my head, it's like, what 10 of hearts combos even stab flop? And then check turn. Like, I don't know. I feel like you should just be betting turn a lot. Or likely will. I think it's tough for him to have too many value raises there either. Because even when he does have the 10 of hearts, he still needs to find a value raise. Isn't a consistency. What up, Bart? Ay, ay, ay. Aggressive hero, where we kind of lost the maximum for opening 10-7 off. So I got caged for our wide V pip. All right, we're now short, covered by everyone. That's like that 10-7 offhand is like one of those ones where like yeah, step on a rake that's in front of you and hit yourself in the head. Like, who hit me? Who hit me? Who did this to me? That feels. All right, the hunter becomes the hunted. Well, it's nice that we know we're always going to get action when we shove Prix. I already got heads up in a circuit in the 1K, but couldn't get the job done. It's always weird how they run a online ring event with their online bracelets with the yeah, it's I don't know. How many tournaments? Oh, we're in the money now in the 88 crown. We have 5 bigs start this hand. We'll have 3 bigs after it. Oh, bounty hunting's over. We're playing it. K's gone. The 100Ks are gone. Bounties are still worth about 8 startings. Get the rest. Bounties are still worth 200K in chips. Need a royal. Hey, that'll do. It's close. It's a 4-sider red. A royal, but it's good enough. Bounties are going to be worth about 200K in chips here in this. Roughly. WPT. Oh, we got time on all of them. Got started. They're coming for the RFI. We'll mix it. Keep them on their toes, you know? The shearer of sheep. I'm smoking a joint. Does it increase the likelihood of getting the 420 bounty? Maybe if it was ACR. I think if it was ACR, that would factor into it. I think on GG, they don't play games. Actually, I realized ACR didn't run their stupid 420 series this year. They didn't do their fucking high five thing. God, I hated that 420. Such a fucking game. All right, we're all in there. Okay, first off, we're all in with ace queen here. Final 20. Approaching the final table. We're also all in the mist. The opener is 100% calling. An ISO shove. All right, we got that shove through. All right, we've been isolated. Ace king suited. To get us back to a healthy stack, we gotta fade queens. Gotta fade queens and running rates just queens. Chat. Journey doesn't end here, does it? Surely it doesn't end here. It doesn't. All right. We might have punted off some chips, but we do run good in our all-ins. And I think that matters a little bit more. So very lucky. Oh, if Oscar's still gonna blast for bounties. I'm hoping he's not, and then we're just opening into a short stack, or not short stack, tight. Is great. All right, you know, it's a little less. You know, now we're just playing a $250 tournament that's got 375K for first for the most part, with an added incentive of, you know, maybe we pick up some extra dollars from a bounty here or there. All right, all in here in the 55 title shots. You raise, a call, I squeeze, shove. We're 31 left. I believe the money was 39. Oh. I think I base jacked the very next hand. I'll just bet some nonsense sizes. If I get raised, I go, you got me. Pen's good. Some nonsense greedy sizes there. Plan was check raise flop. He checked. End turn. Yuck. All right, we're going to shove the Jack 10 Sooty. I limp and I get shoved on. I'm gonna call. He has under pairs. Too reasonable. Also, I mean, it's a tournament. I'm gonna be a little bit more, say, more aggressive, but less caring about busting. All right, we did pretty good. $75 in bounties, $50 payout. Good. It's been booked. I'm on. Flop to straight. Oh wait, I got called. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Big double up there. Get to 100K in chips. And we get aces in the mystery. Well, gonna get me for the max if he's got a flush. I feel like I'm live to get nit rolled. Genuinely. Alright, we get the fold. Pick up chips. Blinds go up. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we are at 5. I'm gonna ditch. What do we have here? Raise, call. Alright, all into this king. Sooty. Ace queen. We just doubled up through him. The 88. And we double him up in the 20. It feels fair. Feels fair. Later, Lapka. You have yourself a good Monday grind. Fuck him up, brother. Fuck him up. What up, Cosmic? Dude? Fernando Martin got a bounty. Got 200 bucky. Quackies. Put this here. Put this here. Ah, yeah, we're finally in the money in this. I've got 3 bigs. We're not dead. We have less outs. Blue's not it. All right, GG. All right, cash the 324, 680. Kind of just book them in cash by tank folding. Else to that one. Oh, let's see. When's the giveaway? Every day on WPT Global. Literally, all you have to do is make a deposit, and you will be given tickets to tournaments that overlay, including $55 tournaments, 110. You can make a $20 deposit. Listen, guys, if you're on WPT Global, if you make a $20 deposit, redeposit regardless. If you make a deposit, you will get it. You can get a ticket anywhere between $15 or like $5, but usually it'll be like 15 to like 110 for tournaments that are overlaying on the schedule. Absurd promo, guys. I don't know how long it's going to be running, but you definitely want to be taking advantage of it while you can. Okay, this guy is a cannon. Absolute weapon. I've been peacefully observing hand histories. Not on stream. I can't believe you folded. This guy's only got 3.5, so we're gonna put in 6-5 off. Or fight. Oh, 7. A 7 or 3. I mean, we're dead. These two guys had a pretty equity flip. Holds. I'm gonna update my tally. 1, 8, 4, 6. 47, 1, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like I'm gonna close. I won't close. I don't think it's. I don't think the mystery. It's gonna be around 8 startings for a bit, as long as that 35k is. All right, what are we missing on WPT? Yeah, like look at this tournament right here, guys. Look, you want to know how many tickets are being given away? This 66 has 33 people pre-reg. It barely starts with 2 or 3 people. This 44, I mean that's fine. The 55 thrill pretty low, but like this is how you know they're giving away tickets. Like this has 10 people pre-reg. This has 6 people pre-reg. This has 33. Like nobody's pre-regging these. This has 17 people. Look how many people have been given a ticket. Look how many people have been given a ticket to the 55 here. Insane value, guys. Exclamation point WPT. Sign up today. I'm gonna. Ace of Spades. Adrian Mateos. Didn't know it back then, but Fucking one loss. This is the crazy hand. Yeah, this hand's fucking insane. Like this beat for aces. Ace, king, and nines of the flop is queen 5-3, and you don't win. I mean, that's such a fuck spot. Yeah, I remember I was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, you just shove. I remember my instinct, my initial feeling of this was less antes, kind of spooky. Also, like I knew that like I would get insane content if I just was able to last and have the final table tomorrow. God, the Saturday sessions playing with like Kakati and shit, and like it. Those were wild times. Eh, I don't like this. It's whatever. You're saying there's a chance. I just get fucking tens. Get tens and the kings. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Alright. Planahandia versus Icarus. Icarus. B40, huh? A 995? That is not the river I'm going to bluff on because there's like entire range that raises pre checks bets flop and then checks turn is like an ace. So hands up, you got me. And he also has traps here still too. I mean eights, sure. It's just a Grim River. It's also like an easier one to hero on because I just don't have too many aces myself. Bet turn. Usually some of mine will just check back. Those were some days back then, chat. Those were fun. Those are wild times. Hmm. I don't know if we care if the table breaks at this point. Probably take it. Alright, well, we played level 1 of this tournament. We're isolating a max slate red shove, and we dominate, as I usually anticipate. Got chop outs with a queen and a 2. Scoops with a 10, it's a 3. Nice. Alright, so yeah, final 12 here in the 88 kickoff. I feel like I've won this before. I've at least got like a couple final tables, but I usually make a run in this. I do feel comfortable. Get a run or two. Friend of stream. Check, check, flop, check, check, turn. We are going to value bet our 9 on the river. It's effectively the nuts as far as I'm concerned. Like, I didn't see if he called. Pocket Queens. I'm gonna come in for the raise here. What about the flop? I just want to show you guys my chess thing. We lost it all in nines versus ace six. We're gonna try again with nines. I love having a starting stack after playing level 1 and doubling up hand 1. Big fan of that. Hmm. I'll in. Get through. These two are trading chips again. Ace King versus Ace 5. 5 is drawing to the chop. They need a ace on the river or 8. WPT. What I really love about this new giveaway that WPT is doing is I no longer have the pressure to start all of the tournaments now. And it's such a relief. I don't have to like have 10 tables and see the 220 as no one pre-reg and I'm like, fuck, I gotta start this. It's pretty relieving. we're gonna go ahead and take a flop here. Oops, board, boring. Yo, Mayo, Father's Day is next Sunday. For the love of God, don't scare me like that. Not the end of the world if it would have been Father's Day. But I definitely don't want to. It's next Sunday. Scared the fuck out of me. I fucked up. I think I was a bad son. Mr. Kearney has unfortunately timed. Oh, it faded 8s and 4s. All right, unfortunately, this time for Dara finds my aces. I don't think I got in the mixed 4s. I was optimistic. Nice hand, man. Oh shit, we're FT now. What the fuck? Huh. Well, that's just neat. Everybody. Oh. All right. Mr. Kleinman, I am all in your big. Want the smoke. Is what I'm telling him. I prefer if you hold it. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I've done the calculations. I've ran the sims. Can't lose 3 times in a row. Shove him by spine. Pass. Passes. I thought about not shoving this. I was like, you know what? Sample size is pretty low. I think we're fine. Snakey. Whoopsies. Bad timing. And the main reason why I didn't want to shove because I was like, I didn't think that guy, the big one, was going to give me gears. Just an unknown core count. But All in here, we've got 2 startings wagered with pocket eights. Fortunate pot there in the 250 main event. It will be nice starting Thursday, probably playing all the high stakes again. Everyone's going to be gone. You can open, sit, everything. What we I mean, it's been a chill start to the FT. I mean, we make the FT by having aces versus eights and fours. We didn't really have to work too hard to get here. Just got dealt aces and then ran pretty here. Whoa, that's a fucking big shove. I don't know why. And the bounty's not worth much anymore. Just by calling it what, 1.2 million? Oh, we're also on a page up. Lock up a couple $100 more. I checked to this guy and he just bets and then he actually had it. What? He was just betting to bet. We'll be a little out of line here. RFI didn't get punished. So. All right, important one here. Approaching the end of late reg. I would like to not rebuy. Like to not rebuy. Ace King versus Ace 9 and Ace 9. Oh my goodness. That's just too beautiful. Oh my goodness. Love that for me. We get like 5 startings? 5 starting stacks? This economy? I'm a fan of that. No more rebuys, baby. Give me the chips. All in on the final table. King 9 has gotten there versus the Queen. Ooh, Rivered Queen. Survives. Looks like they only had 4 bigs to start that one, too. All right, you guys want to see a chest open up? Biggest one's 35k, maybe? Yeah, still 35k, 14k, 12k. I mean, there's still some heat if you get a bounty, but the chips mean more. Definitely not looking to go loco for bounties anymore. Out here. King Jack does not get there. No. We lose our friend, the sheep shearer. I'm gonna throw up. Down to 7 though. Lock up 500 bucks. Raise, call, shove for 4 bigs. Call. Very quick. Checks are around on the flop. I'm feeling pretty good unless they have Ace 9. Ace 9 is the trouble hand to see from Chris Oliver. If it goes check, no Broadway card. He could have Ace X here. Yeah, I was gonna say he could have, but it's gonna be worse Ace X. Ace Jack would just reshove or maybe not reshove. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Right. A little bit healthier now. I lost with aces in this, and I'm out. Okay. Didn't see how I lost. I just know I had aces. Oh, all in a call. Ace Queen, King Jack. I'm pretty sure King Jack had the bigger stack. I'm positive we're probably seeing an elimination here. We are. I think he called a shove. Yeah, I think it went all in and he called. Wow. Elimination. Let's see if we see any cool chest pop. 1200 ticket. This guy is racking them up. You know what? We can afford to go multi-way. This guy's a bit of a cannon. Oh, we're one of the bigger stacks. Not like we're afraid to bust. Checks around flop. I don't think they'll check back too much 8x. They could have some overpairs, but I think we're just betting to deny equity. Check just what flop. Their friend. They actually do like to hear. Very quick call. A7. Okay, we just value on ourselves. That's okay. That's a live option. Always a live option. They now have a bit more distinctive chip lead on this FT. I'll let you guys sweat the hunt for bounties. Start stacks 100k. Got a pretty good hand. €100 buy-in. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, we somehow find it after getting coolered. Alright, what do we get? That ships are worth more though. Oh, the other guy folded 10s. Jesus, what an awful fold. Hunting for a bounty here in the 320. We don't get the bounty. There's a mystery opening here. We got a new table. We got a new table. There's an 11 big blind stack. This guy's second in chips though. Did I miss? Did he just play a hand for every dollar on the table? He did just play a 6 million chip pot. Where he didn't even win. Didn't even win the main. I'm getting yeet for bounty vibes from this guy. Oh yeah. Fuck it. My new account? Yeah, he's Alright, what do we got? All in call in the FC. Queen Jack aces. That is incredible. Balikov. Down to 5. Down to 5 players. We've locked up 840 bucks. What are we even playing for? 2.4? 2.8. Wow. Big today. Oh my god, I really lost to ace 5. Okay. See an all in here? He got the shove through. Wow. All right, we're gonna raise call. Cool, just taking it down. Bluffing it off here in the 1K. Got it through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have 2 pair here, and they check. Oh, I have my boat. Sorry. Yeah, so we have been quiet in the mystery, but that's just because I'm short. No one's gonna fold to me, and then we haven't picked up any hand. Part of the process. Ah, we're gonna limp the 9-7 of hearts. Sure. No. Perfect. They bet a big blind. We'll call. Come up for one more street at least. Spade. Turn. A better hand. Is a better hand. All right, we got pocket tens here in the 220 Grand Prix. We're sitting 4 of 20. Getting shoved on. Call button. Spade. Big hold. Big hold to survive. Pick up queens here. Have on pat chip. We'll wager all the chips. Okay. You know what? That's on par. That should go. Check that. MLR? Maybe. Sucks when you the lag. Super strong range. I think we're just gonna have to eye roll in King 10 suited. I mean, this guy can just like ISO like Jack 10 off and stuff. So like a strong. Chop. Oh, chop. But he takes it all here. I do. Take it all. Big hold. Big get there and hold. We just shoved on the Brazilian Open. Got it through. I don't think we reshove. I think we might have. This might be like around the bottom. I think ace 8 we definitely have taken. This is kind of an. I don't think I'm getting bluffed here. Ace 6 suited still pretty. I feel like I'm going to see a B50 and I'm just going to. Jack. Jack. We'll go a third. Third, I can see like ace king, ace queen. This question is, do I bluff? Check, check. I need a bluff. I mean, I block ace X. He doesn't have too much jack X, I would say. He probably doesn't too much. We probably don't need a bluff. I think we just. I feel like he does just have like ace queen off, ace king off. I don't know. It's just that slight like little 3.2 size up. I'm wondering if this is worth ISOing for. I mean, he's got a 9 VPIP, so he's been pretty tight. I mean, the bounty's worth like 200k in chips. Getting the right price. I'm gonna go for this. We're still kind of playing somewhat chippy V-ish. This would be the worst hand I reshove. Any nines out there, dealer? Any 9 of dimers? Diamond 9? Oh! Diamond 9! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we could just hit a gold chest here. Boom. Who wouldn't love to see that? 480. 480 is good. 480 is good. It's better than 200. Alright, we're gonna raise the ace jack here. Take it down. We bet the flop, they call. We're probably gonna shut down. check. 7 on the river. That doesn't improve us. Eight. Tens double through sixes. I mean, because he lost that pot, I ended up taking chip lead. Oh, I also won that pot versus. Well, applying pressure. Well, that's a one-outer. Yes, jacks. Exquisite. Alright, that's danger. That is danger. But, I mean, looking at the stack distro, I mean, one double up and I'm second in chips almost. Nowhere near worrying about being eliminated. Or being out of it, I should say. Chip lead opens, Balikov shoves. I mean, if you're gonna cooler me, at least get me a pay jumper 3, you know? I flop top set, and we're gonna do the trickiest move that's ever been done with top set, and it's check. The Brazilian. Quads. There's 100% on the turn. Unless he has 10-9 of diamonds, king 10 of diamonds, or jack of diamonds. And perhaps we have encountered 0.3%. Fucking dare you to have 10-9 or jack 10 of diamonds. I fucking double dog dare you. Okay. All right, Balikov has won 3 pots in a row. He won the next 2 that you didn't see. Ellen? All right, that's bad. That is bad news. We need help. Will we receive it? Oh wow, that's best case scenario. There's an ace. All right, we got really lucky to run into a and we were flipping versus. We win. How many bullets did I put? Does anyone know? No one will know. I couldn't even tell you. Maybe I put like 10, 8. I stopped firing entries a long time ago. I stopped firing entries on like Friday, like the Friday before. I didn't play like the last like 9 days of day ones. I got pretty lucky with a lot of my entries. What I remember. Oh no. GG to junior. 6 is no good versus the A7 on the river. These two guys are comfy. They're 27 big blind stacks. Thinking they're better than us. But they're not. Wow. Both of them found the fold. I think 8.6. This is actually fucking fringy. Fold, but kind of yikes. I mean, the page ups are pretty fucking math. First and second playing a pot versus each other. All right, we see a button RFI. Oh, the 35k got hit. We're just down to 14k's now. It's effective to hunt for bounties. All right, this is a very easy call now. Much different than the last one. Hit better and suited. Club. All right, GG. Good score. Cash, 4th place, $1,050. We take those. Those are good results. Those are good results. Did I miss any chat in the YouTube? Let's took the headphones off. This Battle of Malta felt was the most toxic thing. It was super bright. You couldn't really see much of the felt. It was just the most frustrating thing to do. I think they slightly made it lighter or darker later on in that series, but it was still awful. It was like the beginning of when Gigi would run a series and they just didn't know how to fucking um yeah, they just forced this felt and they didn't let table colors change. All right, our primary run right now is 220. We're cooking. Doing pretty good. All right, Barao poker with the raise. I don't think we do anything here. I think we just muck. Oh, wait. I mean, I feel like he's just got a tighter opening range, so I'm just gonna fade and just more print raise R5 spots myself. I mean, it's not like defending there is bad. Maybe we could play shove. They shove out of the. Oh wow. I mean, beating him in. Oh whoa, wee wow. Okay, well we would have lost the ace king, so I'll take that as a consolation for not shoving. Nice squeeze shove from them. I was debating whether or not I call. That's a really that's a nice hand. It is definitely getting missed by the average. What do we need to get into that's when raise call, I tanked for a little bit and called in the big. I think we just need a bet to deny equity. Take it down. I'm eye rolling this one in. I have bubble protection, but I don't think we'll make it to that to care enough. Maybe we just gotta take a blind versus blind spot with 9. Okay, everyone folding to him is criminal. We actually lost to him heads up in this yesterday. The pie dude, fellow at WPT ambassador streamer. They raided us on Friday. Beat us heads up yesterday in this 220 at Bounty King. I'm gonna raise call King Queen here. Do we stall to try to get this 15 away from the money pay jump? We might have to if from Anton. Really? Pretty cool flop. And they check fold. I mean, we have 6 high on the river. We're gonna have to bluff. It's pretty easy flop float just because of the backdoor straight, backdoor flush. He's stabbing probably his whole range, even though he probably shouldn't on queen 5. Um, oh fuck. we're gonna come in for the race. You can see the lobby? Able to. This is one of my favorite people because they have a fucking Fall Guys. They've got a Fall Guys guy as their avatar. Yeah, that's my whoever it is. Yeah, that's my boy. I'm fucking gassed up to see that shit, dude. I need him to know he's got a big fan right here. All right, open up the King Queen studio. We're 3 off the money now. We haven't had too many opportunities to do. I mean, we've played a couple hands here or there. Pretty chill. I haven't seen anything really going on our table in terms of eliminations. Not much to fight for. Another. Big double for violence. Let's go. If they raise, I'm going to 3-bet. I find the fold equity in this is just cranked because they always get to see your hand, so then they just make way less moves. No, like 4-bet bluff shoving. So I just make chips off of them. Sure, we lose the main pot in this instance, but it's not like we're drawing dead in that spot. And a little clean opportunity. Let them know, hey, we're not AFK in here. Not gonna make it easy either. All right, looks like we're now hand for hands. We're 2 off the money. Playing a pot here in the 250. Still 300 left. We might not have the bounties anymore. But the chips and surviving in the tournament has become much more valuable. All right, I've clicked call here versus the shove. Give some room versus our opponents. Nope, no one wants smoke. Queens versus ace-8. That's a flush draw. No disaster, no elimination. Go nowhere. That guy took forever and then bet turn kind of large, so I just got out of the way. Now that we're just on the money bubble. King Jack. What is... Oh yeah, I forgot. Cannon. Ah, bet the flop here. Betting the flop. There was day twos on GG where not everyone was paid. Yep, that used to be the norm. It used to just end at a certain level. It is very hard to have no equity bluffs here. Or, it is hard to have like pure bluffs here. We'd have to be bluffing off a 10, a jack, which is uncharacteristic. Under pairs, it's just a very tough spot for him to call down, even with like one pair ace-x, where I'm just always gonna pull the trigger. Is there anything that doesn't overland WPT? The hypers, the 110 hypers don't. Which that actually 110 hyper did not run. Is WPT for Canadians? Yes, and take advantage of this promotion. Make a deposit, get a ticket for overlaying tournaments. At the moment, it looks like you're going to be probably getting a ticket for this 110. Because this looks like it's going to overlay. I don't think it gets enough runners. I'm going to do my best. All right, he limps and then stabs. We're going to call one with the vector flush draw. Got an overcard to the 8 as well. We are also not the one needs to worry about busting out. Oh, wow, he is. Right. I think he's got like queen high, and I don't think he folds. Yeah. Because he's already limping very, very strong as is. So he just has like a very heavy reduced fold percentage, in my opinion. I think it's just a heads up spot to just listen and probably just not get out of the way. I hope they make enough in the cash games so they don't want them to close. No, we're not gonna. Chip's not gonna go under. In fact, it's somewhat deliberate. I mean, we're trying to grow the schedule, and I mean, the reason why we're doing this promo for the tickets is just, we're just trying to grow the site. Bang, we get in the money in the 220. Yeah, overlays is just part and parcel sometimes of growing your site. The tournament overlays, you hear a lot about it. Everyone starts talking about it. You finally make an account. You jump on. You capture the overlay. The tournaments start hitting the guarantee, but then you just have a whole bunch of recreationals, spirals. I mean, GG used to have an $88 that overlaid every day by like 3 to 5K. Every single time it would. It was crazy. For like a year straight. 88 main. Quickly, 110 championship. Bet calling. He loses sevens. Doesn't get there. Back to that ace-9 of R5. I've also raised ace-7. I've raised ace-7 here in the 250 mystery. Wow, we get a steal. Let's go. All right, ace-9. Still waiting on, I think that's Don Julio. That's our boy Jacob. All right, Miguel. I don't know why I thought of Miguel Fiesta. Another. He's from fucking. Oh, it's Jack. Fucking tripping. Yeah, Mickey Rook has 90 bigs. I managed that. All right, defending 10-6. Best flop. Probably just check folding. There we go. I'll muck. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming that we were ISO, but that's okay. Not always getting ISO'd, you know? Sometimes they miss it. Sometimes they elect to not. Alright, it doesn't go for the 3-bet. I mean, that's. I mean, if it was like Ace Jack 5, I check a lot, but I feel like Ace Jack 10, we probably just bet when we already have a tighter opening range. This is kind of mashy of a line. Queens in the mystery. 270 remain. Alright, go like us. Probably up against like ace 7 suited. Nines. That's a good one to see. Jack. Yeah. Yeesh indeed. Don't be an 8. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Big fucking hold there in the 250. Friday, thank you for the sub. Where's your sub rake back? It's through friendship. Thank you for the resub. 53 months. What up? What up, Grind Day? Do you guys know he's a grinder? Bike Native's account named Grind Day. The big old grinder. Maybe he spends time on some other apps as well. Similar names. Do I know how the tickets are determined? If you deposit next day, you'll likely get a ticket, and then it just depends on whatever. It's random depending on what tournament's overlay the day prior. Is my understanding of it. I don't. The overall metrics are kind of tough to know for sure, but yeah, this is a ridiculous promo. I say maybe like a couple weeks of this, because like today as is, like a lot of these guarantees popped. Their entry. Yeah, but like this is overlaying by a lot. This is overlaying by a good chunk. But yeah, this only has like a minute left. Needs 23 runners. I have a stronger range here in a limp pot. This is gonna ISO a lot. Has 2x my stack. Pretty good turn. I can see a world where he has Queen 10, but he probably shouldn't. I mean, it's all diamond combos. I don't know if he calls all of his 10s on the turn unless it's a diamond 10. He has a lot of Queen X, I think, calls down. I don't know if he calls down with all the 10x. Fuck, that's just such a bad river. Did he typo? I mean, this has to be a typo. Alright, well. Sure. You have Jack 10 suited. Raise that. Don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna say maybe typo. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That could have been a way more costly pot. Unfortunate river. But it being a diamond probably helped a lot. Eights into nine. Little chest opening going on here. Anton was eliminated. 200 bucks. Wait, so just spam small deposits to get tickets? Yeah. Deposit once a day, I think, is probably. From what I've gathered from how it was explained, I think it's just a couple small deposits, like one deposit a day. Oh yes, yeah. Love getting a limit. I've seen open shove. I call. It's a 10. It's a deuce. How about a king? Well, I can't think of any other way to play ace deuce on the button. Segura, all that shit. Was a healthy pot. On Julio. Sizing. 4.3 this time. Got a 33 and $15 ticket? Yeah, I mean, that's just absurd to get from, like, deposits you make. Alright, we're ditching this, unless there's an all in a call. We've got King Jack, and we've raised the chip lead that's been pretty active and playing a lot of pots. Let's click call. What does that have in store for us? To be determined. Start with a check. Probably could just value bet turn. I'm trying to get value versus like ace-7, ace-8, ace-5. I have the jack of diamonds, so it seems a little hard for him to have a flush draw here. Oh yeah, right. Ace-5, 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 and 7. Okay, we see a raise and a shove, and I've got jacks, and it pays 11 right now. Don't boom me. Don't hurt me. They didn't hurt me. All right, on the final table, we are playing for, by the way, 3.6K. I don't think at any point I brought that up. Did this overlay today? No. Got 60 runners on a 10K guarantee. That's hype. No ticket for this coming up. What a turn. The reality is he really shouldn't have too much deuce X. A lot of his deuces fold pre. Even the suited ones. Now we're just in this predicament where I need to apply pressure on his ace-X. Does he fold an ace? I mean, would Pounds actually fold an ace? Probably not. You have a king here, yeah. I mean, I'm just free rolling myself if he's ever has a deuce. To sometimes make him fold an ace. It's a pretty big pot to pick up, though. Ah, fuck it. 4-bit. I got 3 bigs. A slightly minus CV. Higher. Go again. Oh, violence is all in. He needs a king or queen. Down goes violence. Up goes stack. And we got our first elimination of the final table. We lock up $600 now. He shoved very fast. Okay, now we don't have to sweat it anymore. Would I have called? No, I wouldn't have. I feel like he's kind of been somebody from what I could see that likes flops. And he did shove pretty fast, so it's probably an easy decision. Yeah, that's an elimination. Approaching the next page up for 207th. There's an ace. I think the threshold for white might get you the most tickets. I think if there is 200, but I'm pretty sure there's no threshold. I think they were debating it, but then they changed their mind. I want to call threes, ace 10, hard or a three? Nope, we see a double up. Double up. All right, we see an all in. I mean, he's going to have folds, but he's not going to fold too often. Usually it's going to be priced in. He's found another double for another shorty. Muddies the waters for us. This one went from quite a few people being pretty short to not too many. His chip lead has been tripled. Oh my god, he's doubled up another. What the heck, dude? Everyone doubled. It went from everyone sub 20, and this guy having all the chips, to everyone having the same stack. He got it in all three ways you could. Flipping, dominated, and dominating. Well, isn't that just neat? think I'm going to take this versus Sunrise. I think I've seen him enough to think that he'll probably open enough hands. I don't think I'll raise call all of his pairs. I think he might fold fives. Does help. Help your case. This is a pretty hand. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Ollie want a cracker? Actually, fuck. Wait. I mean, if he calls, I guess we fold. But I mean, we should just be up against ace queen here. Queen jack suited. Aye. Aye. He's gone from super chip lead to somehow almost getting 7th. Oh my goodness. Mickey Rook is not having a good final table. He's lost all ins on every spot. Dominated, behind, way ahead, flipping. He's seen it every which way. I'm going to call the ace-8 suited here. Late reg just closed in the 110. Overlaid by 6 runners. That's ace. I just lost the 3-way all in. Short stack shove, he reshoved. I call a6. Ouchies. All right, taking a shove here. 17 left, pay 11. We cover 3 out of 4 people, and we have half the stack of the person in the big blind. It covers us. Okay, that's not good. But, I mean, we have king, queen, so we could just always be flipping. Ah, that's a really good flop. That's the nuts. I win. All right, we break the table. We're down to 16. Big one to win there. Want to win there. Final 200 in the 250 mystery. We're playing for 378,000. They're playing a really long pod here. This has been a long one, I feel like. Yeah, I got 6. And out of curiosity, I might as well update the sheet. A little curious what a bounty's worth now. A bounty is worth 200,000 chips. So a bounty's worth 2 big blinds in the mystery. I've shoved on an open. We've gotten it in flipping. They don't river us. Double up. All right, 15 left, pay 11. Final table chip lead. We doubled up first hand we played. I don't take the rest of his chips now. Pretty good flop. YouTube time. One of the chips is 60 bigs. Joey Cho. How long is the daily bonus going for? We do not know. That's what makes it even more incredible. We don't know, so you got to take advantage of it while you can. All right, do we max leverage for 1K? 30% of the field, yeah. Okay, well, first hand, this guy opens off 13. Kinda just have to get it in. All right, tried to steal, did it get it through? I'll make a aggressive pre-flop steal here. Take it down. Hmm. I defended our big blind. We're gonna check call one. Queen turn. We're check calling the jack and the 250. Call one more. I think he's a tough spot with a lot of his one pair combos. Also, like, I don't have too much 10x and 9x anyways. It's not like I have too many like pure bricks. I do kind of have hands that just like check call, and see this river and go, ah, he's not gonna bluff. He's not gonna bet rivers. Oh baby. He gave us the maximum sweat. It's tough. I don't know how you name a bluff there, to be honest. Ace eight. I think we take. I mean, he's gotten 2.1, has he not? 2.1 and now 2.2. I'm gonna read into the sizing. I'm gonna listen and read into the sizing. All right, kings all in versus ace jack. He fades the disaster of being eliminated in 7th place. Absolutely fades it. Oh, I forgot about the 1K. No. I was pretty locked into that. Oh, whatever. Sleep. We're playing open shove here if it gets folded to us. I think it's the best hand I shove. This is a pretty pristine chip lead spot. I've ever seen it. Nice. Pocket tens. Do I want to RFI into a super stack that will probably raise call anyways? Or call anyways? I think I'll probably just end up hunting for bounties. Caramba. Need a miracle. Need a miracle, chat. That could be. I was thinking I usually make runs in these, you know? I was like, damn, we might be cooking here. Fortunate. No super duper run today. Got 480 on my head. All right. 480 on the noggin. We continue. Stash. It's mostly just WPT tournaments. I mean, losing that alleviates a lot of like the hyper focus pressure. I can kind of start out. All right, everybody's taking some shoves. Okay. That's legal. Those are legal decisions. Allowed to make. I don't believe him. Oh, now I do. Yeah, okay, he actually does have aces. Put a 5 out there. That doesn't change anything. If I still think he has aces, like, I'm still fucking terrified right now. All right, we need a 4, queen, or 5. We've got outs. I'm also all in on the bubble here. Yeah, that's an ace river. Okay, that's interesting. Oh my god, he peeled ace-8 off? And I let it get there? Huh. You know, the whole point of clicking there is, like, you don't expect to get peeled. I mean, the RFI, fine. The peel is, I feel like, probably a bit ambitious. I mean, part of the reason why we min 3-bet as well is because there shouldn't be a peeling range. I'd say. All right. All right. 4 big blind stacks called our all in. That's okay. Usually have 2 live cards here. Yeah. There's 2 pair. There's a straight. Maybe chip lead is just cursed. Maybe chip lead's cursed, and that's why Mickey was unable to KO people. All right. Same plan as last time. All right, this time we take it down. Part of the reason why I didn't mind checking it out too is because, like, it did just look like aces, and also, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I guess we let him realize equity, but I'm not really worried about it when I've got that hand on the turn. The flop. I don't really want to bet call it on the flop. That seems Sudoku. All right, all it. I mean, that was a good run in the 250 though. I mean, we got a bit of money, 2.5K. We definitely made money on our entries, which is neat. You know, it's always good. Looks like we're down to 11. We just got in the money. I watched Drift get cooler ace king into 8 kings of violence. That shoved through. Now he knows that I know that he knows. Show him the two. Feel me again, motherfucker. Click call again. Fucking get out of here. I need a blocker. You need a blocker to do it. You need at least a high card. You can't just fucking deck do it. I mean, sometimes you can. It depends on the person. All right, 10-8, probably 2 live cards. Actually, at the speed that they, I mean, they could still have like ace queen. I don't even know if ace queen's a call with the stack disc. It's kind of 2 live cards. There's a 10. I'm telling you, chip lead is cursed. No one's getting eliminated. Chip lead is cursed. No one's being eliminated. All right, well, that stops me from being able to sometimes open shove everything I was doing. Queen 10, ace 7. You know why there's an elimination? Because it wasn't a chip leader at risk. Or it wasn't a chip leader in the pot. Man, with my clicking history, there is some bangers that could occur with this guy. Bit unfortunate that we couldn't get that exciting pot versus. I mean, this has to be strong. You're raising into chip lead. Who can just click call. And Mickey fade. No. No, they can't. I prefer this doesn't get folded to me, but I gotta take it. I think we gotta almost any to it. I think we'd fold like 3 deuce off. The 3, they've got a jack. Telling you, chip lead is cursed. Chip lead can't eliminate people. If you're chip lead, you're not knocking people out. We just made final table of the 110 turbo. We're 5 of 7. Okay. Everyone's pretty short. Chip lead's 30. We got 35. We got a 30. All right, this stack distro is a lot different than the last one, so I get clicked. Different lineup now. simple spot here. Does anyone want to make it easier and re? Ah, Ace 10 up against Ace 9. There's a 9. I'm telling you, this is a cursed final table. If you're chip lead, you will not win an all in. What is this? He doubled up like 5 shorties. I've doubled up 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on here? This is cursed. It's crazy this is still like 6 left given how many all in calls there are. Oh my god, he got faked out. Still finds the 6th despite all that spin up. Mickey Rook got mega scammed on this FT. Mega scammed. All right, well, now it's just one shorty. Everyone else has chips, so bit normal of an FT now. Okay, Violence got coolered by Willie Blaze. And another player got eliminated, so we're down to 6. Didn't see this one coming, but not hitting a 6. He will make a straight. Violence gets scammed. We're down to 5 here in this 110. $624 locked up. We've locked up just under 1,000 here in the 220. Double final tables, double 5 left. That shorty shoves. Oh, the queens, ace, jack. There's an ace. Told you about chip lead. You were chip lead. It's cursed. All right, shortest stack, 15 bigs. Blinds just went up though. It's actually presses action a little bit more. Take this all in. How's the session going today? What up, Lupin? Fellow WPT ambassador. How's it going today? Crazy. A couple FTs to maybe make a bit of money. This is actually... I'll take this. I think we could probably RFI this, though. I think we could raise, but, I mean, it's just a pretty hand. Folds to the big blind. And we not get called, we don't. How are you doing today? You out there? You playing a couple of these super giveaway events? We get dunked on. That's okay. Yeah, this is basically him having way too big of a lead and all of us super short on the exact same stack. I think one of the best things for Willy Blaze could have been was him doubling up. Because now you can just do this with impunity. Here we got a little fun. Oh, I see you. I see you. You're in the 88 with me. See you now. We could raise this. Limping and then stabbing. Interesting. This kind of just feels like he's stabbing without a plan, if I'm honest. In the meantime, I'm shoving Blimer Spline while we take a minute. See what happens. Second there. Get that through. Alright. Queen High is... Top. Oh my god, Queen 7. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of just a slurp flop bet. Yay. Yeah, we're just watching them shove every hand. Queen 7. Need a queen. I feel like ace-8 suited isn't a call. But that's pretty close. But yeah, it's just no utility in doubling. We're all in, get it through. Yay. Wouldn't mind a Zoro call, because then it'll stop Willy from open shoving. Wins. Willy is having the time of his life right now in this FT. Alright, this is usually my RFI spot where I get to open the action. I mean, honestly, it's a bit more top heavy, so I'm gonna go for it. The payouts are very top heavy. It's a bit annoying shoving into the short stack, but I think I get overfolds from these two. Like, I don't think they're gonna get it in with any King X, so if we get called, we have a live card. Wait, they're playing a chip lead pot. Alright, we have a new chip lead. Boom, it's taking the chip lead. I don't think he realizes what he's taking, though. You're gonna lose your next all in, man. It's not worth it. It's not all it cracked up to be. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, you don't want chip lead. Oh wait, 4 is king queen. 4 is hold. That's a big elimination. We lose crypto Chris. Strong regular. Pretty reasonably. An RFI. Alright, I know that shit. Out of the way. Wow, Zoro click call. Then just Zoro clicks call and then just bets nonsense side. That's a third. Yeah. He doesn't realize. I was gonna say he doesn't realize he's just gonna double him up. All that all in. I think what's cool about this is they don't call with a 10 or 9 in their hand unless it's ace 9 suited or ace 10 off. We're in the big blind and we're short. Got 10-4 off. Could actually get this. Almost got this. Almost. For a brief moment in time, I had hope. There was a glimmer in my eye. Yeah, we'll take this on Death's Demon. 9-8 offsuit. Pretty clean. Alright, Don Julio limp called versus Bohm. Beautiful. Nine five off, not as clean here. Kind of open, yep. Open to see that. Stop me from having to do something. All right, after seeing that Queen 7 limp, yeah, you're getting shoved on. And well played. Two at her. That was well played. Ay, caramba. Ay, 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 ay. Down goes our super cool chip blade. Ace Queen versus King Jack. No Queen, and we're down to 3. All right, no, down to 3. We're the clear shortest. He's second. Blocked up 1,000. All right, we get to rumble. That's cool with me. All right, King Jack suited up against 4s. What a ridiculous flop. Oh, great. I mean, it's a ridiculous flop because I have no counterfeit opportunity. When you hit the king on the turn, does it matter? Not. We are in danger in the 220. This is not going how we could have hoped, but it does seem like there's a theme where if you just have all the chips, you might not be destined for. Mickey Rook had all the chips 7 left and got 6. I had all the chips 6 left, and I'm at the shortest stack 5 left. Seeing the trend here. No fold in here, I don't think. Yay, yay. 22.5 bigs. That's nothing to scoff at. Catching up. Been up in this one. Okay. Playing cards. Playing cards. I'm playing cards. Queen 10 suited. Up at a 10 here. This is Sidon. Okay. You got a jack? Got ace king. We have a straight. Whew. I'm gonna make a aggressive shove here. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's really good. Oh my god, I tried gapping him. Did not work. Did not work, but we like the result. We tried gapping him, but holy shit, did it work out when we fucked it up. All right, I'll in here with this jack now. Don't try that one at home, chat. That is a pro gamer move. How about we see the only hand we want to see there when we get snapped? I mean, I guess it's ace queen as well, but look, sometimes you gotta punt. If you aren't getting it in bad enough often, probably aren't getting it in enough. I've been limped into, and I'm gonna say sure. All right. Well, I'd rather raise. I'd rather raise it up. And they show. Okay. Now they tell me they definitely have it. I say I believe. Believe you there. This is a survivor final table. This is just fucking everyone's surviving. Nobody got time for wealth. If they pass, we're all in. If they shove, he's just. Right, gotta take it. It's not pretty, but it's not pretty, but it's gonna be near our bottom. Anyway, Vaseline. 5 high, not ideal. Six is a pretty. I see it. Yeah, if I saw a min raise, I'd probably call. Shove, I'll just get. I just lost one to Willie Blaze in interesting fashion where I thought I actually had showdown. But I didn't. All right. Well, they don't have a king here. That would just shove Prix. Yeah, those spots, especially when they call, they're really capped. I mean, sure, sometimes they could have like aces, but like, have everything. All right, probably a chop. Nope, Zoro doubles. Ay, ay, ay. 2.5x, bet, shove. Oh. I think I don't fold this. I'm going to take a little bit of time. I think this is a call, though. Pretty big flip. Always aces on the turn. Always drama, as Daniel Peterson would say. Always drama. I think we just dominate a lot of his like king jack, queen jack, jack 10 suited. And we're gonna send them home. GG Jakob. All right, lucky me. We're still in 4 left after winning a crucial flip. Raise all in, call. Yeah, I got nothing on this one. Oh, fuck's going on. They're all in over here too. Really cages them. Okay, boom sticks it in. It makes me sick that they made a little extra money on that one. Click and call. That's a. All right, down to 3. 1.7 thousand locked up. Anyone's ball game on this one? He's drastically overestimating his fold equity in this one. I think. I don't know. I guess it is a decent page. I'm different. Boom with the 3-bet. I am going to 3-bet call ace jack. There is a meta that's developed. I might get some bluff 4-bet shoves. This, and he's flopped trip 4s. If I was a worse player, I would have just took it down pre-flop. Yeah. If I played worse, I would still be in. Instead, we're the fucking greatest. All right. Get him to blast it off. All you can do there. Cash for 1.7k. A bad end result. Bad end result. We'll take that. All right. FTs are not done yet, though. We are heads up here in the 110. Our heads up here in the 110. Up against Willie Blaze. We got very lucky versus them to still be in the tournament. Very, very lucky. We hit an 8. We tried attacking a raise fold gap, and we timed it improperly. Oh, they really. I like seeing 1/3 here. That just feels like he's just hoping I check fold. I think they have an ace high hand. Maybe with a spade. I think they sometimes have. Oh, I don't even. Call me ace high. Call me ace high. I'll slop the fucking 1/3. I mean, we value it ourselves by tens, but yeah, I mean, I like going for value there. You know, I don't even think he sees my hand too, so he probably thinks he caught me bluffing or something. Got caught. Doesn't show. It doesn't show. GG. 1.6K on that one. Couple incorrect decisions. The heads up. Couple of zags when I should have zigged, and we're eliminated. All right, so we finished with a third and a second, and I think at that note, I mean, we've been streaming for 7 hours. I don't have anything exciting anymore. We are coming off a back-to-back session streams or sessions with an extended Sunday grind, which was fun, good. Today's grind, if we're down money, it's not much, is what I would say. I don't know where my head's at on that one. Yeah, I think we just call it a day. I think we call it a stream, guys. I do appreciate you guys supporting and hanging out today. I think we did a good job having fun streaming and creating some content. We had the run in the 250, didn't end up materializing. We built some stacks and some other stuff, didn't end up materializing. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I think on that note, I think we might just wrap this bad boy up. Call it a stream. Come back Thursday. We're gonna take tomorrow off and take what's it called? Take tomorrow and Wednesday off. Come back Thursday, refreshed, ready to grind, ready to put in some hours. Yeah, fun stream, fun session, bunch of runs, bunch of excitement. Yeah, I can play with that. Might not have won every tournament, but you know, a second and a third's better than just straight up winning sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna kill it here. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna dip out. I will be back Thursday. Follow the socials, !point socials, at Egyptian Poker on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you. Make sure you click the like button. If you're watching on Twitch, click the follow button. We have a Facebook, !point Facebook. Danger Zone Mail will be on that. It'll be we'll hit the command if you haven't done it yourself. We have a new Facebook page. We're trying to grow it. Just started. If you guys want to like that, I'd appreciate it. But on that note, I think I'm going to dip out. I'm going to call it a evening. Play these last few tables off stream. Chill, cozy, wrap up. Anyways, I'm going to dip. Take care. Have a good evening. Have a good start to your week. And I will catch you guys Thursday. I'm out. Peace.